Hello. We're back with more Starfield. I'm trying out some new stream settings stuff, so. And also, I might turn on my camera for the stream. We'll see if I feel like it. Since I'm in general the type of person that doesn't like showing myself on camera and stuff like that, so body dysmorphia, you know. So, but let's get into the game. Luckily, my webcam has like this cap, so I can just put that on, so I don't have to be seen. You know, it's kind of cool. What am I doing? Where are we going? Promise broken. Okay, yeah, we have to. That's right. We have to go places. That's right. The game crashed yesterday.
Hello, sunshine.
Do we have anything we need to deposit here? And we have some resources. What is that? Nah, I don't think I need to deposit those, because I feel like they might come in handy. And let's get rid of all this stuff, so we don't haul that around. Oh wait, I have to. Okay. You needed. So first things first, we're gonna just sort out our inventory, and then we're gonna go see those people, and hopefully the game won't crash this time. But we'll see. I don't have the biggest faith in it, since it is a Bethesda game. So, but you know, hey, miracles do happen.
Lamps released.
Let's just scan the planet first. It's a rocky planet, apparently. Okay, let's see if we're gonna crash again. Hopefully we don't crash this time. It'd be kind of sad if I crashed again.
Touching down.
That seemed to be working this time. That's always something. Maybe my PC was just like, nah, we're not playing this game anymore. You never know.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Okay.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve.
Okay.
Please,
That's some cult shit
do
right
not
there.
leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Nasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. And Nasco is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard a word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? Why, the serpent. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Okay. So now what?
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and she will help save us all.
Okay.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Excellent.
Excellent.
Please, come with me.
Fucking Mr.
Forgive me
Prince.
for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
Okay.
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens.
I'm here. I'm here.
Open the gate! Must have been revealed for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Lost story.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makala?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure to pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to be promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Shit ton of uranium. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how I feel.
Naza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisia, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the great serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path.
Okay. Guess we're going inside. Okay, let's see. You got anything?
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Before Hellstone, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Okay. Okay, fluted flat ways. I don't know what that means. Guess it's a
One particular colony housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. Jinan become the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Okay. I threw a shard in there. It sharded. Ah! Oh, that was scary. I thought I was
The
gonna
people's
fall to my
hopes
death.
and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Okay. Make the leap of faith. What is the leap of faith? Is this the leap of faith? I guess this is the leap of faith. Okay. That was easy. Oh, I guess that's just a way back if I failed. Okay. Or some shit, I don't know. Or just getting up here without doing the leap of faith, I guess. That's okay, I guess.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
What about it? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what's hurting, but something's hurting in my boob, actually. As weird as that sounds. It's not that good. Okay. Cooking station. Cards.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficulties in life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Kind of funny how I'm becoming part of a cult. And I am 100% sure that there are a cult. I fucked up. Basically, all of this has been emptied out, I guess. Okay. Freaking backpack. I don't need that, don't. Check the bathrooms. Oh, let's check the bathrooms. You never know. Looks like we're good. Okay, let's go down. Like there's anything else in here. Okay, and then the next room. These humble quarters in the first year of settlement resided speaker Gian Varun, chosen of the Great Serpent. This was his home. Swagger pad, I guess. Give you those. Give me that. Let's open this one. Okay, let's see here. There's only 4. We can use this one, and then one of these. Then we have a tour like that, and then one of these. And let's see here. Like that, and then that. Like that, and then that's wrong. Maybe. And then this one. Just awesome like that, you know? Also, I leveled up. What we got? What we got? Science. Scanning. Take that one. I mean, it would be nice if you got more than 1 skill point per fucking level up. But you take what you can get, I guess. What is this? Yeah, so I'm supposed to meditate here.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Is that how I had to do it? Yeah, yes.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Junaugarum had stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bonds, you are presented to simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Oh, I have to pray. Okay.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Okay. Are we done here? I guess so. Took your statues. Why is that an airlock though? Weird. Okay, here. can't I go in there? That's annoying. I guess it's this one. Okay.
Good to see you.
Report Ministry of Conjunction. As per the Council's request, an assessment of Ministry of Conjunction operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to House Cadec housing, which remained unaffected by the incident. Intelligence networks have been disrupted following the Citadel incident, as key personnel have been reassigned to urgent matters in Dashra. No anomalous reports have arrived from agents in the field. There is no indication that word of recent events has reached anyone off-world. One outside contact remains within Dashra following the incident. As instructed by the Council, usual protocols have been suspended and he will be allowed to live. Contact has still not been regained with the Oracle, last seen within geocentric orbit above Dashra. Ministry of Commerce. As per Council's request, assessment of Ministry of Commerce operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to Hall of Healing in light of the loss of both Halls of Authority and House Dulcaf residence. Emergency supply stores have been activated. Military and security personnel enlisted in protection and distribution of critical supplies, primarily medical and foodstuffs. Significant losses in both personnel and records have applied additional pressure to ministry operations. Hasmak Dulkaf, appointed elder of House Dulkaf, thus far limited engagement with day-to-day ministry. Okay. Post-incident status. As per Council's request, an assessment of House Raroon operations in the aftermath of the Citadel incident follows. In all structures in the immediate vicinity of the scaled Citadel are gone, including the Halls of Authority. All major ministry operations have relocated and are operating off of record backups and emergency supplies / funding. Administrative personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures were present in the Citadel at the time of the incident and are presumed missing or dead. Science team hit hardest. Notable exception of Ekris Kaisia on leave. Military and security forces heavily affected. Minimal personnel presence is being maintained within Dashra, with personnel being reassigned from outlying areas. Rumors of mass desertion are being actively countered. Supply chain disruptions have drained already low reserves. Ministry of Commerce is attempting to compensate by establishing new connection, but time delay will extrabate already low stockpiles. Okay. Hi, buddy. What is he?
You will speak with me.
Funding notice. Harold Inasa has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There has been discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the Serpent's Path in the latest proposed budget. I find this surprising given the paltry amount of requested and the significance of the location. It should be enough that the cave is a key piece of our shared heritage. Were it not for those caves, none of us would be here today. But if all goes to plan, in the coming months, we may be able to thank the Great Serpent himself for a new wave of recruits to a cause. The Serpent's Path may yet again be needed for its original purpose. I am confident that the Council will make the right decision, and if the funding cannot be secured, I would be more than happy to personally take a closer look at the budget to see what areas might be trimmed in order to free up funds.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Okay. So, was that all of them? Oh, there's one more. Report, Ministry of State. As per Council's request, an assessment of Ministry of State operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to Keep in light of the loss of both Hall of Authority and House Vital residents. Military and security personnel recall from many non-critical operations outside the city in order to bolster coverage for industrial. Ongoing threat assessment of phantom phenomenon. Tactics being adjusted to compensate. Additional security measures acted in key locations as necessary. Significant operations underway to reassure public that the incident was isolated and they will be safe. Increase noted in public displays of opposition and defiance. Agitators have been detained and or removed as necessary. I'm done.
Did you need something?
Am I done? Have I read it all? I think I've read it all. God damn it, that was a lot to read.
Good to see you.
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkev. Jamal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Nasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so cannot stop it. We were beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
You can get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Astra City.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times.
Just a
They seem
shit
a
ton
little
of
eccentric,
uranium
but
everywhere.
were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the servant provides.
Okay, so gravity is pretty fucking high on this planet.
What you have done goes beyond disgrace. It is more
Just trying to
disgust.
survive one more day.
You? What? What do you want? Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
I was drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you are the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amina, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure?
There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Bruh, I just got here.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
The
see why
family
you
home
are
is
so
this
small.
way. It is not far.
You
We
seem
can discuss the
jealous.
matters there.
No.
You.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
Things they expect me to accomplish.
Talk to me!
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Kef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex.
Wait, I've already...
Well, then you are in luck. We have... Second, these horror we have managed. Well, they... I do hope you are not questioning the process, and depending...
Okay. So... I have to go deal with the houses, I guess. Oh, it's a light fixture. Okay. Hey, bro. What is up here? Another level way inside, I guess. Let's get inside.
If you're here for Rasma, she's in. Remember, House Karik business is its own. Only Rasma and Jimal will decide.
Serpents keep you.
Our influence in the settled systems may be small, but all it takes is a foothold.
Yes, it's like servants. kind of wild that they like designed all this, but they're not really using it for anything. Security station like thing. Cipher key to unlock it, apparently. Where's key? Oh, wait. No! I wasn't done in here. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, John. See how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. We worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sehima. Don't worry. Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sehima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sehima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sehima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. so don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Meditation. Guessing this is the meditation room, and that is the dude I need to talk to. Oh. Okay. I need to read before I enter doors. Is that too? Yeah.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? And you are? Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? I'm sorry, did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous. So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Okay. Guess we're talking to you again.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Okay.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties. I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Okay. I guess. Let's go. Maybe I should heal up. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Okay. That's how it opens. Okay. Okay. Oh, uranium. Hello. Seems to be a lot of uranium on this planet. There's like supposed to be 6 more types of basics and all types of stuff. So it's like weird that it's all I'm finding. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that way, right. Done scanning that at least. More uranium. Just going this way, okay. Okay. Explosions. I don't know why, but there was explosions. Oh, we finally found something that's not a uranium. Done with that too. With that. Okay. So far so good. Well, we cleared the biome. Okay, let's lockpick this bitch. Centaur's Journal 2. How many more nights must I stay before I am sworn of vision? I lay here beneath the stars, weary, but I know my time must come. I can feel the presence of a room before me, the power of this place. With his guidance, we shall persevere. It cannot be much further. Okay. I don't think Bro made it, to be honest. Like, is there, like, supposed to be another one earlier? I don't know. Well, I'm done with those. That's 2 fauna done. That's nice. Here. Creature file. Nothing I need. Okay, I'm done with that too. So far, so good, I guess. Oh. Okay. Guessing that this is where they are. I can't get into the ship. I mean, I don't know. He was a bit slow on the draw, to be honest. I killed all the turrets, so that's something, I guess. And let's go loot. What's that? Oh, that's just I don't know. I feel like it's kind of easy to kill these people. Don't know why I had to be level 35 to come here. Bed. Find a bench. Tales of Two Cities. I've been told it's a good book. Never read it myself, so I don't know for certain. I don't know. That's actually better than what I have. What the fuck? Give me that. Down we go. Patrol is already dead. Tales of Two Cities. Nothing here. Seems like. Nope. Okay. Let's go downstairs again. Actually go in. Now that we've killed everything and looted everything. Back. Nothing. Probably where I'm gonna get. Come out. Okay, let's go inside. Okay. Let's find Sahima. You gonna come? music keeps playing, I don't know. Huh. So I could have been stealthy about it, but am I gonna be stealthy about it? No. Like, do you even know me? We don't do that here. Some epic fucking music they've used for these something went wrong. Really? Okay, so this one doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. Apparently this one too. Maybe here instead? There we go. I mean, I can. And I honestly will. Once I'm done looting here. I don't know why they're so mad at me. I'm just coming in here shooting them. I don't know why you're just standing there.
I'm going to seek help!
Apparently they don't know how to open doors. Thing, but okay. mean, I hear them, but I don't see them. Can I just check, like, bindings? How to throw a grenade? Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently I found her. Can you, like, calm down with the music?
Your judgment is at hand.
Get out! Oh, but do I actually have enough rounds for that? I don't think so. Wait, was he on the shitter? Sorry, dude. I think he might have been on the shitter. Sorry, dude. Never a good way to go, you know? One step closer. The time for the Zealots is here. We have successfully captured their scientist, Sahima Kadrik, and put her to work. She will open the doorway to the Great Serpent, and we will be the first to bask in his presence. The traitorous House Varun will soon grovel at our feet, and we will make all of the settled systems pennant under the pennant under the Great Serpent's direct gaze. Okay. Crazy dude. That's some crazy shit you're spewing there, bro. Maybe don't be in a cult if you don't want to die. There's a door over here. Let's open it. Let's see. Okay, it's just open area, I guess. Okay. Another vent. I don't know. I could have done this whole thing stealthy, but I didn't. Also, she wanted me to kill everyone, so, you know. Always good with some medicine. Okay, let's look around here. See if we can't find something interesting. Let's go over here, because I feel like it's some other way we have to. They're still in there. They're still in their pots. Okay, that's down, and I think we have to go down. So we're gonna work on that. That right bag. You're dead. I've killed a lot of people, to be honest. Oh, it's good credits. Oh, it's a door, okay. That's up again. That's up again. Yes, and there's over here. There's a door here. Oh, let me just. Oh, look at this. Oh, let me just take a little peek. Wait, how can this? Oh, it's here. Okay. I'm an idiot. There we go. Prototype equipment. Turret control. Huh. Should all be dead, but let's just unlock it, you know. It's good leveling. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Let's go to the next one. Bro. Why is everything locked here? Like, why is everything locked? That's wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's a way down, apparently. Sandwich. Give me that sandwich. There's so many locked things here. Like, what the fuck? Guess this one instead, and then it was this one. This one, I guess. And no. Like, if I use this here. Oh, this one still fits. Okay. I am an idiot. I am a complete idiot. Isn't this? Okay. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. That. And what's with them unlocking everything they own? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let me see here. Swear to God, I am going crazy over these locks. Like, it is constant. That they just lock that shit. Okay, that's contraband. Okay. I think I checked out everything now. Wait, what? Why is it showing up there? She's not supposed to be up there. She's supposed to be downstairs.
What's that?
Hey, bro. Think you might want to die? You too? I'm not too sure about that, buddy. I don't know. They seem so angry. Have to be out with a computer. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna kill them. combat. Why am I in combat? More titanium. You need titanium. Again. We need more titanium. They moved her. Weird. Bruh, what? Completely made her leave. Okay. Why is she over there? Oh, it's because I didn't do it in time. I think at least. Goat farm. Goat farm or whatever you want to be called. Find some stuff we need. Complete this biome. here? Yeah, it's over there. Then why is it charged somewhere else? Oh, that's so annoying. It's showing over here. I guess. Okay, so they're inside this? I think she's bugged out. killed now. much fucking ammo. Jesus fucking Christ. Did I shoot you guys? Yeah, I did. Get. Random ass get. Okay. Seems like this was all there was to do here. Not what I wanted.
Vindicator. 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 I can handle this.
I don't get it. Why was she there? Fucking weird. Yeah, let's go back. Actually, we need to heal up a bit. I don't get why she was there and not, like, you know, here where she's supposed to be. I don't know. Game's buggy. Like, bro ran away and shit. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait. Huh? Oh, I can't go that way, you idiot. Pathfinding. Hard to program, apparently. Just keep going. Nowhere. I kinda know. Oh. Apparently I forgot to loot you. Personal notes. Entry. Oh, door. Open doors. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Might be down here that the last of them are. Oh, no one's in here. There's no one in here. It's not really anything here. Oh, there's a cheeky pig. Okay, guess ammo. But there's nothing else.
Are you here for them? Or for us?
Who are you?
Oh, fuck. Leave no witnesses. Oh, they want me to kill everyone. Okay, ready. Sorry. Feel more about it, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. This plateau. outfit. Okay. Let's go further, I guess. Sad. Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Where's he going? Like, what the fuck are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where did my body go? Oh, okay. We are actually gonna use this one from now on. Because I feel like it might actually be more profitable.
Great Serpent, protect me!
Serpent safe.
It's faster. An unknown ally. Today, Michael introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They call it the Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. Truly, the Redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with, but is such a fate, one of great honor or punishment. They fight and speak with a fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs come from somewhere primal. It is both all they know and all they have. That is wild. Oh, it's probably those dudes I saw. It's probably those dudes I killed. Let's talk about the from here, that way. I can go over here. If there's anything. Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Let's see here. Crits. Always good. Okay. Look. See if there's anyone. Hello? Anyone home? Did I kill all of you? Might have killed all of you. Trash. Nothing. Guess there's nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything here either. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Nope. Credits. Nope. Sorry, bud. Way too much, okay. Guess we're gonna go to our ship. So head out. I don't know what that was. Oh, I actually... Haha. I need to go to my ship. Wait. Didn't I have, like... these... Those... Okay, now we should be able to fast travel. Okay. There we go. Get up. Yeah. Let's transfer some shit. Okay. Now we can actually go to the place we're supposed to go. I guess now we don't wait too much.
Be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Just the person I wanted to see. Please, tell me you bring good news. Impossible.
These are exactly the actions I warned you about, Rasma.
What's going on here? And who is this? These are private negotiations. Or have you forgotten?
Oh, these are hardly negotiations when you have nothing to barter with me, Hale. Did you think I wouldn't find out? And this is Anasco's chosen vindicator. She infiltrated your base and has just informed me that my nieces and nephews aren't even alive!
Lies! Would I be here otherwise?
Of course you would. You've been waiting for this moment, to hold power over one of Dazra's noble houses.
I trust my brethren more than I trust any outsider, promised or not.
And do you think we'll believe your word over Anasco's chosen?
These negotiations are done, Mihail. House Kadik is through dealing with you and your kind.
You'll regret this betrayal. All of you. This so-called Vindicator is nothing but a false idol. She's not even one of us. A heretic, here to lead you all astray! I should purge you where you stand. I am prepared. Are you? Yes. Their lives are better spent in active service. Perhaps I've misjudged you, Vindicator.
Now, you can see why she's been chosen.
I wouldn't go that far. We'll leave, but only because it's the Serpent's will that we spread the word of House Kadik's heresy. The next time we see any of you or your people, it will be for blood.
The injustice of it all.
Bro's angry.
House Kadik is in your debt. For better or worse. Well spoken, Vindicator. I should have listened to you, Jamal. You were always the wiser one.
You give me too much credit, sister. You are the house elder for a reason.
Yes. And our house has suffered many losses. From one catastrophe to the next. Now that Jamal and I are aligned, it's a chance we'll take full advantage of. I only wish it didn't take this to lead us here.
The Vindicator is right. We will see this through and be stronger for it. But we need to turn our attention toward the mourning device.
Yes. And I assume you were able to recover Sahima's research. At least we had some level of success. Go. Head back to Dazra. See that Ekris gets it. And hopefully this plan of his will work.
And Vindicator, a token of my gratitude for aiding House Kadik.
Oh, I got money. I like money. Money's good. Okay. Let's go to Dazra. Okay, so where are we going? This way. Okay. Did we? I think we've already taken that.
I saw one of those things. A phantom. Its face.
Salutations.
Did you have something to say to me? No, it's not that. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I'm nervous. Not good? There was another. He was always nice. Oh. It is good to keep busy.
Advanced pitch. I just say that it can be done. Oh, there it is. Okay. Haha. Like that, and then there we go. Nothing of value. It's annoying that it keeps turning off my my fucking light. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Hey! Hi, I'm Mila. I'm Avali.
And I'm Alana. We're bored. Bored!
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us? Please, please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide. Great! How fun! Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide. Count down from 10 or something. Ha! You'll never find us!
Okay. I'm not gonna look for you guys, so.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
He also labor. We have to go this way.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Nothing left for me
You
now.
want to eat it now?
Hello? I must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dasra is dead and gone. We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people, like my wife, that are no longer here.
I will be back later to talk, alright?
Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back. Unless you can find a way for me to trade places with my wife? No. That is selfish, I know. But I would give anything to trade places. I could not care less if I get in trouble. If I disappear now, because of the things I have been saying, it would be a mercy. Look at me. Do I look like I care if I live or die? I'm a walking corpse already. The Great Serpent saw fit to kill everything I held dear in this lifetime. And he chose to torture me by leaving me untouched. My fate is not seeing me through. Because perhaps it was our faith that put us in this position. Goodbye.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. Guess that's the device they're building.
You do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Nazco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Nazco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Nazco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Will you hear it? The great
I leveled up again. That was fast. Can't do that. That's kind of cool. We could increase our persuasion. We could also increase our food and drinks stuff. What else we got? Isolation. Combat, dueling, lasers, shotgun, sharpshooting. Change attack state to receive enough damage. Science and then tech. Kind of like this one. Same thing in that one.
In speaks. Guides. I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself.
I'm gonna eat it.
But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazgul Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the Scaled Citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay. Okay. So where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Down here.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Okay. So, is there anything we can like scan here? I panicked. I'm an idiot. you kidding me? Are you fucking with me right now?
I never see my family again. I got you your favorite meat pot. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
This is so annoying. Why?
You do not understand. I saw a
I did not mean to do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna load here. Then afterwards we're gonna and then I think we're gonna No! Are you kidding me? Fuck. Just I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. Okay.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless
Fucked up big time. Yeah, Messiah, I am an idiot.
You do not understand. I saw a Naspo, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahim? Perfect. If only the other. This leaves houses Dulce.
Politics can wait.
For the last.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this.
You claim he has...
I do no such thing. Until that is proved.
It sounds like...
And yet, only one. But the proof is none.
Fine. Vindicators, agree to her.
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now the... Well put. But rest assured, at the edge of the crater, you will find a cave. It is as the in the first, and in time. Indeed, in the second, at its terminus, you stepped into this void.
Roughly. And still. I am no heretic. I will not...
You may not read. Then you must embark. Step.
Okay, what we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. And we're gonna save. There we go. So if I die again like an idiot, I won't have to listen to those two again.
Greetings.
I really don't want to listen to those two again. Apparently that hurt. is what it is, you know? Okay, let's save again. I fucking panic and I press all the wrong buttons. It's fucking wild. Okay. At least we're not that far away this time. These fucking phantom bitches, they're so fucking tough. Compared to what they were at the beginning, they're fucking tough now. Okay, that's one. Wait, I killed both? Okay. Don't know where the other guy's body went. I don't know, or you come up here and then I need to... Where are the other guys? They're over here. Okay. Let's just save. Is this what you call safe scumming? I don't know. Just trying to survive here, bro. Let's do it over here. Okay, I think I found the cave that I needed to find. I thought that was like a creature up there. Wait, is there a freaking... I don't care. I'm going into the cave. Are you a bad thing? Wait, are you a bad thing? I don't know if you're bad things, but I feel like I might need your stuff. That one was like, those two were like pretty easy to kill. Wait, where did it? Where did it go? So, I'm hurting myself when I use this, apparently. Might be why I'm dying. Oh, wait. Where am I? Where I just came from. Is that something I can take? No. Okay, he went that way. I see that. Where are they? Jesus! Okay.
This void. It answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, great serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me playing. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The great serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Jesus! Oh my god. I going? Where am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, I think. Just fast travel? Yeah, I can. I don't have that fucking. Alright, let's fast travel. We fast travel. Oh, let's go. Warning level. So I'm gonna go pick this thing up.
I got you
so we can fast travel.
Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Let's exchange. And there's up here something.
Then the year 22.
Vacant house. And this over here.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the hordes! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This means something, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malene...
Careful, envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Okay. There's a food place here. Let's see here. Oh, a meat house.
Yes.
Yes. What she tells me? She tells me there is somebody else.
Why can't I scan you?
10 weeks. Laying next to the body.
When you are older, you will get your tattoos like me.
Levels of healing. There we go.
When you are older, you can get them.
I think we've,
Very talkative today, huh?
I think it's supposed to be in there. Okay, let's go actually, like, talk to this bitch. Now we've done it. And we survived, somehow.
The Great Serpent sends you to me once again. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say, but to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he's lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the Knoll houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
I did things. I guess this one is closest. Okay, this is the one I've already done. I think there's like a shortcut up here. So I don't have to go all the way around. Jesus. My frame rates are dying. Restricted access. Oh, okay. So I can go in here. Because it doesn't say that I can't. Go. I have no idea. Groat. Whatever floats your boat, bro.
All I am saying is that I am
Down and back. Bell's dim and shit. Look like there's anything interesting. Hey, bro.
You are the one that spoke with an asshole.
Bro, word gets around fast. The fuck? Okay, so that's just your average fucking war machine, I guess. in the random locker? Bruh. Just need to check this one. It's a random dude doing push-ups. Love that for him.
The great serpent has chosen to spare us. But for how long?
Okay, let's go in. Oh, Marie, apparently. My cat is using their shitter. Okay. Here's someone.
Something disrupts Victor's work. You do not have approval to trade with me.
Oh, okay, so I need approval to trade with you. What kind of BS is that? Anyone in here? No, okay. Guess we'll keep going. Nothing.
Almost serve.
Okay, you're just a warden. So, I can't use you for anything.
Greetings, fellow promised. Have you had time to look over the report?
I have, and I believe your investigation.
Just a really random.
The High Council needs access.
His eyes are always watching.
If we hope to restore this.
There's a
Only so
door. It's just Tale of Two Systems. So it's like a new version of Tale of Two Cities. It's kind of wild that they're yelling. Hey, bro.
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I tolerate no more!
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anaskel's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent gave me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion? I have heard reports on reunion from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Bethal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Okay. Bro's mad at his own son and want him dead. Okay. That is a new one. But like, whatever floats his boat, I guess. Maybe that's his kink, killing his own son. Is that a kink? Murdering your own, like, family member, is that a kink? I feel like it might be a kink. Maybe that's what Gypsy Rose Blanchard is into. You know, because she killed her own mom. Oh well. Manipulated a guy into doing it, but you know, she killed her own mom.
I have not seen my sister.
Okay. Note from a patron. Hard to enjoy a bottle of Kusa when this is the view. It just doesn't taste the same without my old friends here with me. I think this will be my last drink before I join them in the crater. Thank you for the memories. That is so sad. But me too, bro. Me too.
Credit's running low. Ugh, what am I going to do? Ugh. Get a hold of yourself, Samira. I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad. It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the Cultural Center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun, and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time. I hope everything turns out well for you.
We lost a lot of good people to the Vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
I have to talk to you.
Oh, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? You and me both.
The worst thing that can possibly happen happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends. That's what I thought. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with.
Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric.
Right? That's what we do. When we lost people to the so-called incident, we banded together. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is. Did he trust me?
I just don't know anymore.
I thought he'd trust me with anything. But I'm telling you, there's nothing. Two minds are better than one. You're right. I wish I could remember something. Anything. I want to help. But I really can't think of anything. Wait. I think I remember something now. Tane! He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world, seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something. Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
Well, I don't need any free drinks from you. Not looking for company right now.
What am I to do now?
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from
We
our
can sit
harsh
together here and be
soul.
miserable together. It's okay. Let's wait for 5 hours. Where's the dude? Oh, there he is.
Lot of work to be done, but it'll be done.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been juggling stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son?
And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Oh no, I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Will I ever see my family again?
No, you won't. West gate. Guess that's this way. Seems to be this way. I don't know, isn't he? There he is. Okay. I got doubt if he was actually gonna come. Alright, coming. So I can close this door. There we go.
Alright, let's get this baby first. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest to Dodge.
End of camp. Station. There could be a lot of Okay, you're 100% scanned. That's not what I wanted. I want to scan you. Why is it not telling me that bitch is scanned? Already scanned. How are we even heading north?
best part.
Okay, so it is up there. It is that one. Climbing routes. We ran into some pilgrims. Okay. You're having fun down there. Okay, let's just... Surface map, please. Oh my god. Give me the surface map. Jesus. Okay, okay, so we can... I should be able to somehow get past. Yeah, it is over there. Right there. So close. Okay.
Not without a drink first.
I have a dislocated limb, apparently. Yeah, no, we're going away from it. Just trying to find a way to get, like, you know, past this mountain. I don't think this is gonna be it. just gonna go down. And then we're gonna look for somewhere we can get up there. Also, I need to fix my dislocated thing. What do we need? We need that one. Where is it? There. Should be good now. Let me just go check this out. Oh, it's a dude. Huh. Alright. Okay, so it's up there, but I think there's a way over here where we can bad at aiming, or what is happening? Got it. Yep. Let's get going. Oh wait, where's get now? We have to go this way. Oh, okay. It has to get worse before it gets better. We're missing water. Okay. That's the one we're missing. Also, I just got to the farm here. I can't scan you.
This unit is programmed to protect these roads by any means necessary.
Can't scan them. Silly. What a silly thing. Okay. I know I'm going further away, but I need Okay, let's just look at the fucking map here. Show me surface map. Are you gonna load in, or? Okay. Okay, seems like there should be a ridge right here. I think that's the one. Getting close, I know. I think I can get past this. Where's the camp? Oh, there it is. I think if I do this, then I should be able to go there. trying to get up here. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's actually a way up here. There's actually fucking...
The guards overheard my neighbor seeking great service. What?
Okay. Okay. Now we're looking for there it is. Okay. Oh, the crate. Let's open the crate. Okay. And then this one. And what we got, 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 what we got. This, and then this one. Can't really. Okay, that's all that was in it, apparently. I don't know. Who says that there? There's something out there too. Okay. So now we should be coming closer to him. I'm apparently an idiot. Okay. I have done it. I have left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never see things my way, that I made the right decision, but my mind still bombards me with Christians. Did I act too quickly? What about Victoria and Luther? What about Iggy and Bee? What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me. Gun. Why did he just get gun here? As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. The last thing, at least this morning, I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off of Ruin Kai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my new temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me. Okay. Lighter pod. The stain itself is large, but the ground below isn't saturated. The blood covers only the surface, so the blood loss isn't as extreme as one might assume from looking at it. It's certainly not from any small injury, but at least the victim should still be alive. Okay. Where did his body go? Okay. I leveled up again. Let's see what we got. Reload.
All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things. Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Oh, that's not it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's something here. There we go. Credits. Check that. I think I... No, I didn't. Cutting board. Cards. Hey, bro. I think that's it. Yep. Hit that down, I guess. Thing to have there. How close is that? Oh, okay, it's up there. I'm not going up there again. That's it. Right now, at least. Less sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here and then headed northwest. What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, to the fucking farm. Okay. Wait. Surface map again. I actually have this location. I can just TP there.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
Warning. A stress-free environment for growth is essential.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Beric Pathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for our path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dasra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Yep.
This unit is programmed to protect these roads by any means necessary.
We're going that way. Okay, we're going. Okay. Let me just check out the house, see if they have anything that I can loot. Oh, let's not do that. Sometimes they have like. I haven't seen a fucking comic book in a while, so requires key. Okay. It's not going there, I guess. Oh. Okay, I can take those without it being stealing. Love when that randomly happens. Don't worry about me. Can't take the food. Sad. Just looking around. Don't worry.
Great Serpent guide you.
You too, bro. Random battle still. Don't worry about me. Just looking at your stuff. Taking what I can. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so I guess we have to go this way. It looks like there's a path here. Let's keep going north, I guess. Oh wait. There's stuff here. not gonna take that. Sense computer.
Mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing vegetables.
Okay. Yeah, fun with that, buddy. Let's get going. Okay, this should be the farm. Where we have to go. Why is he no longer following me?
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
I'm not interfering. Bro, I'm obviously just looking around.
Tag me in when you're done in there.
Okay. Now let's go inside. Can't open that apparently. Can't open that. Well, that's the goats. I guess. Better just close that door again. So that they go right everywhere. Log. There we go. I checked his computer. Hey, let's see here. There's one. That one. Not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, it looks more like it. There, and then this one. There, and then there, and there. Let's go upstairs and look what we got. Up there. Can't open that apparently. What is happening? What is... Okay. There. Can't open those either. First entry of the first day of my little life, I hope. I suppose I am a groat farmer now. A long way from heir apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmers took me in and helped me all the way up and see what's up here. It's just a greenhouse. Yeah. Or, yeah, looks like it's just a greenhouse. Okay. Nothing interesting. Okay. Why was this locked? I don't know. Helmet. Nothing I can use. Contraband. What is that little piece of shit doing? Hey, that's wrong. Tried. Okay, it's not far enough away. Maybe like that, and then like that, and then that, and that. I don't want those. Just want the XP from unlocking it. Back. Like that. This one there, and this one there.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not touch further conversation.
I'm not attempting any conversation with you, bro.
Beric's been busy if you got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friend.
Duffy, quick. Go in. I don't know.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with it. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vethal is all he cares about. Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunistic, I know. The truth is, this scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. I understand that some people need faith as guidance. But Varun society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life, I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Barrick a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Okay. I mean, okay, I guess. So we're done here? I guess we're done. Glorious. Girl has a name? So there's nothing out there. Okay. Let's get back, I guess.
Is it done? You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Greetings, brethren. Keeping busy, I hope?
Of course.
I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Well done. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Eckers needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
I think I'm gonna end it here and go chill for a bit. So I will see you guys some other time.